Amazing. Amazing. No, we can't make that. No, stream died. Not a title for 2 seconds. Stream dies. Right. Amazing. How do I look at these fucking long dark streams on Steam? How do I broadcast? Game servers. Nothing. What is? Is there anybody? Is there any broadcast? Where's the broadcast button? Broadcast. Is this actually the broadcast button? Oh, yeah, already broadcasting. How do I search like what game I want to watch? I'm already in the broadcast tab. Like fucking. Have you seen this? How, like, where are you supposed to see people streaming? Like on Steam. Yeah. How are you supposed to see where people are streaming? Do you all know? Do you all know that you can't see how if you stream on Steam, right? You literally can't even find. I mean, that's a Steam. Game servers. Game servers. Try that. Right. How am I supposed to find any person that streams on Steam? How am I supposed to find anyone that streams on Steam? Discussion, screenshots, videos. There's a broadcast button somewhere. That's where I found the stream. Can't remember broadcast maybe disappeared now. Right. How am I supposed to find anyone that's streaming? Oh, these are the people. Schedule. Schedule. Are these streaming? What are these people? Come in there. Who's streaming on Steam? Surely I should be able to find it. What button we can text onto people who are streaming on Steam? Game servers. Blown dark. Anyone streaming on straight and on fucking Steam? Anyway, probably not right. That's a search. The long dark. Yeah, collections. Favorite. How do you fucking find? Last time it said broadcast up on. How do you find people like on Steam? That's like actually annoying. You know, I'm impressed. Why would you stream on Steam? You get him fine. Who's fucking active on Steam? Done with people on Steam.
Oh, he's still there. Why did I think he wouldn't be there? I didn't even think about it. It didn't even occur to me. Hello. what? This may be the way to cheese him.
Worst moves possible.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah. I mean, this is going to be a real easy cheese with the bombs. What's awesome about this is I can get a really accurate count because I think I can get him positioned the same distance every time. Yeah, this is going to be a science kill for sure. As soon as I get an Aurora. Hey, good morning, Joe. I don't have. I only have 5 bombs. They're stored elsewhere, but I've only got 7 bombs, and I'm not sure 100% that that's enough.
Freezing.
But I think we can get a solid answer to that with this guy. Oh no. No. Oh no, I gotta see this. I gotta see this clip.
Oh,
It worked great. Oh, he's still there. He even grunted, and I was like, oh, he's over. I don't know. I didn't know he was over at that corner. Why did I think he wouldn't be there? I didn't. I really wasn't thinking. It didn't even occur to me. Oh, he's still there. Yep. Here we are. Oh no. Why did I think he wouldn't be there?
did it go? Moose runs around.
See, I'll monetize, and that one will cost you 1,000 bits. Just that E. I got nothing else to do, so I'm gonna keep playing with this guy and get some sense of how to position him.
Let's go to the black crop first.
I'm a little slow. Let's drop that.
You've got one side.
on the steps, he runs off. Coming in here resets him.
That's a 9. Just chuck a stone.
See, I'm mentally practicing. I'm like, what else am I gonna do? Oh yeah, I've seen him run forever. We were doing that earlier. It's like playing chicken. I mean, it's really consistent how it works, at least. I wonder if the gate does anything. Alright, this doesn't seem to reset him like the doorway does. I've tried going in the cars, I've gone in the bus. He still keeps running around forever until I go into that doorway. I even tried that that little front door of the prison there. That doesn't do anything.
Fuck.
This is way more gunpowder components than I'll actually need. Each gunpowder makes 5. Five boom cans.
Where are we on?
It's 12 there, 2 on me, 14, 15, plus the 7, that I have in storage here. Oh, look, I've got better running shoes in here.
You might have to drop some gear.
Oh, gee, let's fix it. Yeah, he's still running.
Fingers feel numb.
Frozen.
I can't. I can't.
Oh wow, that storage container must not be weatherproof. Is the stuff all frozen too? Yeah.
It's freezing.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna.
I hate people.
Drop this
I hate
stuff.
people like this, you know. I don't really feel that.
I'll go look for food.
Clothing is shite.
I'll be able to come up with a couple rabbits.
I'm gonna die if not.
Yeah, that lighthouse moose is buggy also. Just kind of kept running.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Some people won't respond to your comments on how you fucking English is. I said dinner, so going to. Probably the same amount of words, but
So cold. Just don't lay down.
this guy will not respond. Otherwise.
Ooh, baby.
This guy is
More like hurry up and wait for an aurora.
called
How this goes?
card line. Touch.
I'm basically all set up except for an aurora.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Do what you need to do. I'm trying to big group. It's all along that close. Every one of them.
Oh, and still I've got the prison yard moose. Fish in a barrel.
Is it really? He's a good player. He's good, you know. He's good at this game. He's literally, he's dying to goal. That's good. That's a good thing. Baz, asking the hard questions. Which one? Did I? I've been sarcastic. I love sarcastic. Nobody else is. Love that sarcasm. Some boxing, I like this guy, but you know, I don't want to watch this guy because it's in the fucking like small screen.
I need a harmonica because I got these prison blues.
Caroline's the best. Well, maybe that. 36 views. $86 views. How do you get 86 views? in the chat. How do you get fucking more views and like how do you go back on subscriber channel? This is not long back. Yeah, I'm playing Raven Quest. God knows what. Oh. Actually click on all that before I get to that. Makes sense. Fine. Two views, 90 views, 39 views, 4 views. That's the best. That's the best we're gonna get. Let me just fucking. I mean, yeah, it's a bit of that. I don't know this guy. I don't actually know this guy. So I'll watch that.
Start heading over to the dam. Actually, no, I will wait until it's light outside.
Right. What is there?
Yeah, exactly. Like, again, like I don't really mind games that make you grind a bit, but it's like if it's just pointless grinding. JoeKingAudits, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. It's like, just why, man? Like, if you like, longer isn't always better in this situation as well. Like, if you have a good story, a good game, a good concise game, like, that should be enough. You don't always have to make it like the next it doesn't have to be in the headlines next week for being the longest game ever made. Like, goddamn. Although at the same time, like, with the new, like, TikTok generation, do you even want to make long games? These kids can't sit still for 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
How are you gonna make a game for them if your game is 50 hours?
I don't know what to do.
Like this, it's bad quality. Ooh, that's cool. I never realized there was a skull in here. Hello, hello. Hope your Saturday is going well, Joe. Longest game ever made, but it has 5 hours of gameplay and 1,995 hours of grinding. Yeah. Like, legit feels like how some game devs do it. Like, oh yes, you could just play through our game in a couple hours, but we added some grinding for you. It's just like, Like, of course, there's probably people who will be like, oh yeah, I enjoy that. But I feel like that is a very large minority. The hell is that? You only have to grind to level 5, but to get to level 5 you need 50,000 experience. Every enemy you slay gives you 2. Get to it. Like, okay, fair. Especially then if you make it like, because again, I don't mind if you make your game like grindy, but then also I would hope that people who make grindy games also add in the like aspect of, okay, if you're just good at the game, you can pass that grind and still like keep going forward. You know, I guess you 0.2 XP each. Yeah, that's until you've slain 200 enemies, in which case the XP gets halved. No. We are just making exaggerations about other games. In this game, you don't have to grind that much. Anything good in here? A cougar, maybe?
Okay.
It's just random nonsense that happens to start up a conversation. But that is a good like bridge into this, because I feel like in TLD it's not grindy. It's just, oh yeah, you do stuff, you get better at it. That's just how it goes. And like, of course, like, okay, you started fires a lot, so you can like actually start fires easier. Wow, that's kind of how it goes. Who would have thought? Like, I'm sure if they could make it more grindy. Someone who knows the game also, the chat is all over the place. But yeah, but that's how I like it. Plus, I really games are whack. Hello, Kiki. Happy to see you again. It's been a while. But also, it's like, especially in survival games, I really like. Personally, I prefer always like learning by myself and then getting like the minute detail tips from like others if I can. But I like to learn like the base game and like the basic things to just, you know. Like, unless I'm stuck on something, then I'm just, you know, asking for help. Hate games. Don't hate games. Kiki, you wouldn't even be here without games. Thank you. I hope your day is going well as well, Kiki.
What is one minute?
I'm doing fine, although I've been like kind of struggling with sickness lately, so that's a bit annoying. How much warmer do I have to make this fire so it could actually, like, you know, help me? Putting down a potato. Another one. I can teach the minute. I usually have a lot of people who can teach the minute. It's more so about like finding the people who can like keep the minute to themselves until they're asked. Because while I realize that most people who like, you know, go into streams, watch people give advice, they don't do it out of the like evil in their heart that they like spoil stuff or tell you how to play the game. I can't remember what game it was. Just make it 200, yeah. You'll be warm for the rest of your life. And melt through the floor of this thingy. And I have backseat? Kiki, you can always do whatever you want in my streams. Cooked potato. Hot. Nice. Don't get cold. Holy Kiki with the MVP advice. I'm actually gonna cook the rest of my potatoes. Might as well, I have time. I wonder if you can make loaded potatoes. Okay, this is one of the things that you two who know the game, can you make loaded potatoes? Or can you only make baked potatoes? But yeah, so as I was saying, wait, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, there was like one time I had someone in chat who wanted me to play like a specific game. It was like it was a FNAF game that was the like pizzeria simulator game. If you guys know what that is. And I was like, okay, sure. Baked only, but they can be used in certain recipes. Okay. So yeah, I played the game. I was like, what the hell? Sure, it's a free game anyway, so I'll just play it for their entertainment, I suppose. And it was fine, but I just like
Made it through another night.
because then they really did get into the territory of basically telling me each step in how to play the game, and that's just, for me, it's annoying at that point. Like, sure, I can understand that some people don't like to see games being played inoptimally, but if you want to play optimal, then go and play the game yourself. Let me enjoy the game how I play. Thank you. TLD is good. It is a very good game. Unfortunately, it has just, taken a very long time to get to this stage. Like, how did they take this much time to add potatoes? Fuck no, it's my way or the highway. God damn it, Kiki. Are you and your headstrongness? People do something stupid and mess themselves up. Yeah, it's like, I don't mind it if people are like if I'm about to make like a stupid mistake, for example, I'm like looking down a cliff in this game and I'm like, I'm sure I can survive that, and then someone in chat is like, are you sure about that? And then I still jump. I don't mind if they then be like, well, but like, for example, if I'm looking down a cliff and someone gives me like a fucking road map on which rocks to fall onto to survive the fall down, then I'm just like, okay, bro. What do you think I am, stupid? I'm gonna take a torch. I'll be looking, maybe take a nap. I hope your nap is good, Kiki. Love you. Mwah. Okay, I apologize. TLD is learning. I'm here to help. You haven't done anything, don't worry. I'm very happy with having people in my chat who know the game, because then I can always have a get out of jail free card. If you need me to be mean to someone's stream, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Work that out yourself. I'll see how bad you mess up. Yeah, and it's like I don't mind tips, but again, there's like a very big difference between like tips and railroading someone. And I feel like, especially like if someone's new to a game, it's kind of like hard to enjoy a game if you know every step to do. At least for me. Like, of course, that's also like a very personal thing. Some people like to be guided. I don't want to take your meat just yet. I'll take it on the way back. Yeah, exactly. But that's like harmless tipping, because like if you played the long dark for enough, you know that like you can get down cliffs if you just embrace your inner mountain goat. But like it is a like art form. Where the hell did you come from? Like to watch new players struggle? Yeah, there's a certain enjoyment to it. I don't know. I always get hyped when like if you look at someone like new to the game, and I don't know what it is or why, but I get like super hyped when I see a new player like figure something out for the first time. I don't know why. It just is like it's like a feeling of like oh yes they figured it out. Holy fuck! I'm so proud. Especially if they like if they learned it in the same way that I did back in the day. Like making it's almost nostalgic in a way. Like if you look at someone who's new to the game and then you're like, oh, they're making the same mistakes I did years ago. And I'm pretty sure most of the people who actually like do like lean more into the like a bit railroady way of giving advice, I'm sure most of those people just give that advice because they see someone struggling and they're like, oh, I struggled with this section as well, so I'll help this guy not struggle so much. Like, I don't think it's ever malicious or like done with bad intention. Before I forget, I'm gonna drop that torch. Because I will forget, and then I'm just carrying around 5 torches. I agree, but I don't want you to die. Thank you. I appreciate the concern. Oh! Is that maybe game over? For this game, I mean. Perform. Okay, this is way better than this. The only problem is that it weighs a lot, but I feel like warmth is more important to me because I don't mind going slow.
So good.
If I teach new players, I tend to give them little tips here or there and then leave a long pause between to see how they get on with it.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah.
Can't. I think he's been up all night drinking. It looks like.
And of course, that's also like very dependent on the person. Like some people get it from like the first tip you give, and some people you need to literally make them a step-by-step guide on how to do something.
No things on his phone.
And neither is better nor worse.
How can you see the back of my phone? How can you see the back
I
of my phone?
will openly tell you guys right now that if I were to like play a like puzzle game,
I've got 2 phones.
I would be so goddamn lost.
Yeah, you know these things are these things are the best, by the way.
Because I don't really do puzzle games that
if
much.
someone snatches
So
the
even
phone
like
out of
super simple puzzles are sometimes
finger
just
off.
like, what the fuck am I doing?
These pop sockets
I
are
can
the
take
best
that, I
things
can
ever.
empty it and then put it in the other one.
They can steal
Which
your
one is
phone and
better?
they don't rip your finger off.
59.71.
You know, if you have one of them rings on your phone, they rip
If I
your
harvest
finger off.
fuel, I get the lantern fuel, so I'm going to harvest.
I don't like them ones. I'd rather you can take my phone. As long as you're not taking my
But
finger
then our
off.
single mechanic is if
ruin
they
my
need
finger.
it again after a while. Yeah.
Right, these pop sockets are the best.
And especially
things
with
ever.
like, if you come into a game completely new,
because
usually you have a lot of stuff like being dropped
off.
on you at the same time, so I would not even like.
This is the best thing to hold your phone.
I wouldn't be surprised if
like
people forget like half the things that the game tells them or
without
someone in chat
having
tells
to
them.
rip your finger off. Are you breaching copyright by playing this person's content on your live?
Although at the same time,
Maybe.
not that many people do streaming.
Maybe.
Like, not that many people are also like that lucky that they
You don't
even
know.
get people in their
You
streams.
don't know.
Like, I'm very fortunate that I already have like 2 people in my chat telling me stuff and talking with me. That's already like a really big thing.
You don't know. You know. Like, I would big him up now. You know, he's on Twitch. You know, he's playing Long Dark. You know. I would big him up, but you know, you're all gonna fucking complain about me fucking using his content on YouTube. I mean, I'm not even using his content. You know, I'm just using his voice. You're an interesting guy. Can't hear a word you're saying. Really? Can't hear a word you're saying.
I feel like survival games are probably the best games to have a situation like that, because it is just basically like, okay, games to have a situation. Okay, what can I just basically like, okay, I don't know, figure it out. I'm not the one surviving here. What can I just basically like, I don't know, figure it out. I'm not the one surviving here. What can I yeah, exactly. And like, yeah, that sort of design will most likely turn away some people. But like, yeah, that sort I'd say that TLD, once you actually like start getting it, and most likely turn away some people. But like, yeah, that's sort I'd say that design will, once you actually like start getting it, like, yeah, that's sort I'd say that design will, once you actually like start getting it.
You can hear every word. You can hear every word I'm saying. You can hear every word. Alright, there you go. You can hear every word I'm saying. You can Right, that's just feedback. Feedback from. Oh, that's fucking right. I'll leave it that. I'll give it that.
Competitive games, so like, you know, there's no need to be like, oh, I'm better than you, fuck you. Too many games spoon feed you what to do now? Yeah. That is kind of an. Well, I don't want to call it an issue because I'm sure some people don't see it as an issue, but
I'll tell you. I'll tell you a stream at the end. At the end.
if you ever like get super stuck and you just can't figure it out. So I don't think games even need to be too hand-holdy nowadays.
If you want to know.
Like at the same time, like if you play a game and you feel like, oh, this game doesn't tell me anything, I don't like it, then just stop playing. Like,
Wonder who owns this stuff.
after a time, why waste time on a game that you don't enjoy? Because in the end, video games are supposed to be a piece of media that you play to relax, to have fun, to enjoy. Like, if you get frustrated with something,
If this
like
is any good to eat.
take a break, come back later. Most newer people recently with their low attention spans, the hand holding is really needed, but anyone on the yeah, that is true. I blame TikTok. %100%. And like Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts and basically all that like short form content that lasts 2 seconds.
Long dark is a long
Okay, that's this part.
Just need to close my eyes.
informational.
Okay, let's get to the lower level and then
Cool.
take a nap. Yeah, Instagram and YouTube Shorts has made everyone ADD. Yeah.
Why are you
It's not like there's anything wrong with that, but it's just like I still wish people like could have an attention span.
Joe, would you
It's still
hire
okay. I can take a nap and still
no
continue the search for the rest of the stuff.
narrow boats together and sail with cannabis canals on the UK with the dog called Colin. Why is that what you do?
Attention span, what is that? Oh, squirrel, yeah. Like I sometimes think, cause I do post clips on like TikTok.
Is that what you do? You know, like fucking just go around with your dog and you know like. Oh,
But I always
happy
think
day.
like, how useful is that for like
No,
streaming
we
right
could,
now?
we could
Because
do that though.
let's
me
face it,
and you.
because I know my own streams. My stream
random person
is not very
random
high
person on
octane
YouTube.
because I personally don't like that. Like, sure, people.
Random person on YouTube. Let's fucking like travel the world together.
Like Kai
Yeah,
Cenat
we
and
could-
I
we
Show
could-
Speed, and a lot of like big streamers are like very.
We could do that. You know, I've thought about it. I've thought about it a lot. You know, like, oh yeah, we could fucking go around and fucking travel the world with random fucking people. And then I'm like, nah, you know. It's just like, nah. You know, no offense, but fucking nah. Nah, bro. Like, I'd rather not, you know. I'd rather not do that, you know. I don't know if you know this, but I'm paranoid, for a start. And second, you know, I'm an introvert. And third, You know, I don't really care much for you or anybody. So, like, you know, if I cared about you, then maybe. You know, if I've got a girlfriend, you know, maybe. You know, me and my girlfriend can go fucking travel the world. You know, if I got a girlfriend, but you know, like that's not happened yet. So. No, just nah, nah, nah. No, I ain't really thought about that. You know, I ain't really thought about that. What? Comma. You don't care about disability, Biz. I'm shocked. I didn't talk about. Fucking, I was zoomed in. I zoomed in by accident. Is the dogs? Are the dogs? Is it the dogs name that puts you off? What, GD? Nah, just I don't want to get murdered, you know. That's what puts me off. I just don't want to get murdered. So I do everything sensibly. Like, you know, like if I'm gonna like you know, imagine if I got a girlfriend, you know, like, and she hates me on YouTube, you know. I need to bloody understand her mind before I can even fucking go out with that person. See where I'm coming from? You know, like, people want to murder me. I don't know why, but you know, like, that's fucking your problem. Spell Barry. Your dad's ass. Barry. That's right. JoSeph. Barry. JoSeph. JoSeph. Fucking, I can't even spell my own name. Fucking, I stumbled on it, didn't I? Barry. JoSeph. I'm Barry too. No, you're Barry fucking one. You're Barry one, you know. There's no Barry like you. You know, there is no Barry like you. You are the ultimate Barry. You know, you are like the fucking ultimate Barry. Like, I don't even know how I get like I don't even know I don't even know why I let you get away with your fucking Barry behaviour. The Barry, yes, the Barry. The fucking ultimate Barry. You know. You know, you fucking lucky you get away with your Barry. A lot of people get away with shit in my fucking chat. Is it a dog's name that puts you off? What dog's name? No, we could do that though. What dog's name? Joe, would you hire a narrowboat? Wait. A narrowboat. Would I? Would I? Would I? No. No. I've heard about narrowboats. You know, apparently you don't have to pay fucking tax and shit. You know, like for for traversing across the land. Like, I don't really give a shit about that. I don't really want to go nowhere. You know, I don't want to go nowhere. So no, I'm not gonna fucking start doing narrow boats. Like, you're gonna all start fucking making comments on my new YouTube videos. You know, I'll get to the comments later, but you know, like, I'm not gonna get today, unfortunately. Could do. You know, I've got another phone. You know, it's got a fucking pop socket. Look, pop socket. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell, that guy's got a pop socket. Hilarious. Like, it's better than fucking breaking your fingers, you know. Like, a pop socket is better than breaking your fingers, you know. If you got one of them rings, you know, like, they'll just rip your finger off, you know. Like, fuck that shit. I'm not in the mood. I'd rather you take my phone, to be honest. Don't go to the toilet. Reflect on the wee bin. Okay. The wee bin. Right. I'm gonna ban you. Just 'cause fucking you're annoying now. I tried. I fucking tried and I tried. Next question. Like, you don't know who this guy is, so how's copyright gonna exist? Because he's fucking talking. I mean maybe, but like,
But it's interesting that they would make it a guaranteed spawn.
my name is JoeKingAudits on fucking Twitch and YouTube. So if you really cared about fucking copyright, you know,
I wonder how much I've actually
you
missed,
can find out.
like, in the time I'm, been away from the game. I'm back in the link between here and Pleasant Valley. Oh. Ooh. Although I guess, like, Pleasant Valley Mystery Lake having like a guaranteed rifle spawn feels like,
Wonder if the owner's around.
kind of correct. I don't think I need that. I already have one. Wait, is mine better than that or worse? 8% worse. %8 worse, but 0.3 Celsius better. Damn.
What?
Once this Stone Lantern goes out, I'm just gonna drop it and start using the other one. Since it is in better condition. Have they changed interloper to still be like that? Firearms don't spawn. I'm supposing that's probably stayed the same. It's still the same. Okay, good.
Morning. Yeah.
I honestly feel like firearms make you
Bad ones.
well, make me a bit too cocky in the game. And then I have a dumb death to like a singular wolf because I missed. This is one spot here. It doesn't seem to be here. Out back. Man.
I'm gonna talk with that.
So there's 3 spots then. Oh well. One that I'm thinking of is not a guaranteed one. Out back. So when you're saying out back, I suppose you mean like the opening through that door, like way back.
What do you want to know? Is it
Hush
what
River
what
Valley?
happens when you do this shit?
Or am I thinking of
What is
another
it?
region?
Can't remember. He knows.
But yeah, I can't remember.
He knows. I'm not.
Console is where one of the two is, the other is a discharge tunnel on the Pleasant Valley side of the dam.
I think he's just trying to test me.
Interesting.
I've got fucking 4,000 hours in this game. You know, there's no testing JoeKingAudits. Like,
I'm basically okay with like probably walking through 2 regions at this point.
I literally know everything about
Well,
this game.
up and at 'em. Actually, I didn't check what time it is.
And yet I still learn.
Yeah, this is the one that closes behind you. And then we gotta go through the thingy.
Joe is getting
Mari
a
window.
drone 3 years ago. But spent
I learned that a while
donations
ago.
on the tree.
After I came out
How
from that door
gonna
and then
get
I
a
was
drone?
panicked because I couldn't go back in. I
How
was like,
ever
oh,
gonna get
well,
a drone?
I guess I'm not going back into Mystery Lane.
I mean, unless you can fucking donate £1,000.
Windows here.
How gonna get a drone?
That seems awfully.
Don't go that way.
Too much stuff to carry.
Josh? This will just end at one point and then I'll be screwed, but this is kind of cool. I don't think I've ever walked this way.
I'm not gonna get a drone.
Is there anything on this side? I don't think I've ever been on this side. What the fuck?
I don't expect people to donate for 1,200
This is through the
quid.
window? Really?
Do you think I'm that
Where's the-
narcissistic?
What's our deer here?
People to donate
A
1,200
dead deer,
quid.
nonetheless.
Remember when
That's
you
actually
cried
kind of
about
spooky. How did something kill that
your
deer?
40th birthday? So you get donations
My head feels thick.
to celebrate, and it was all a lie. Yeah, I remember. That happened.
Need what? Oh, it's winding rivers.
I'm gonna ban this guy right now. 000. I'm gonna ban.
This is cool.
Like for life, you know, just because.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back inside just to, you know, warm up.
Is fucking
And
is
wait for
so
day to
close to the truth.
Okay, that's cool. I don't think I've ever gone that way.
We have to ban him, you know.
I like that.
It's just too fucking. It's just too truthful, you know.
I don't even
JoeKingAudits
mind going to like Pleasant Valley at this point.
has
I like
decided
Pleasant Valley.
that like we're gonna what we're gonna do?
Kind of craft
We're
campfire indoors.
gonna rob everyone's money, you know. Like you know all the
I guess I'm
donations.
just gonna lay in my
It's just
bedroll for a bit.
donations. You know, I like donations. You know, if you can donate, then donate. If you can't donate, don't donate. You know, like obviously.
Might still
This
get a bit
guy's
cold
like
this morning.
fucking. I've spent all the money on shite. Like I ain't got that much money, you know.
Yeah.
I ain't got that much money.
I feel like Mystery Lake is still just objectively the best region for learning the game. Top tier if you just.
It made it seem like, which is fucking genius, you know. I'll give him that. You know, it made it seem like I don't really care. You know, you think what you want. You know, JoeKingAudits is not fucking a scammer. You know, if you donate, you donate. That's it. You know, like I appreciate it. If you want to donate, donate. This guy's going around in a circle. Even though maybe it does. But you know,
I get hit by a blizzard like every other day, so. I just thought I was unlucky.
I don't want you to.
It seems like there was more to
I just want
more
you to
to it.
watch. I just want you to watch my YouTube
Too
content.
heavy.
Like I'm happy with you just watch.
Oh, mine tends to get way more forward.
So I had to ban that guy.
I was about to say sure, but or like fair, true, but I don't know.
Why do you ban when
I don't
any
usually hang
person
around in Timberwolf Mountain.
heroes 20 accounts? Good point. Good point. Well, we can ban 20 accounts.
BlackRock as a region is kind of
can
cool,
ban 'em
in my
all.
opinion. I kind of like it.
You know why? Because you piss me off. That's why I ban you.
Almost walked off a cliff when I was looking down. Would be an anticlimactic way to end this character.
Change your name
Of course.
to pick YouTube.
Shot in the butt.
And eat.
Wait, they changed that as well.
Because it isn't accurate.
I can actually see my gloves. What?
Oh, you hate my name now. Fucking.
I don't think that was
JoeKingAudits.
here the last time I played.
I like JoeKingAudits.
Because I remember it was one of my pet peeves. Because I was like
Childish and fun.
doing something and I could see my bare hands.
Cat killer.
Holy shit, that's cool. Also, someone could say that this is wasteful
Ban that
use of
guy.
bullets, but I really don't care.
I'll just get rid of that guy. You know, just ban him. You know, we tried.
I know I
We
wouldn't
tried.
need to shoot that wolf because I could just, have it stalking me and everything would be fine.
Yes, my cat died. You know, my cat died. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about
There's
it.
something here. What? probably most
I
of
don't know what was wrong with it, you know. The fucking vets didn't know what was wrong with it. And yeah, I'm gonna
That's a
talk
cool
about it.
addition.
Like,
It's not like a massive deal, but it
I
is
don't have-
something
I
that
don't
I
have
do
to-
appreciate.
I
It's
don't
like a
have to talk
small
about it, you know.
addition. Go back and break pallets. Nah, so the discharge tunnels are that way.
It was very sad. My cat
Why did I
died.
come up here?
You know, I love my cat. I love my cat. I fucking love my cat. My cat was funny.
Did I just come up here to sightsee?
I was very fucking. I don't want it to die, man.
Ah, there's the wolf. Still alive. Don't care.
Like, what planet do you think I'm on? You know, where I want everything to die. You know. I didn't want my cat to die. You know. It's not the first time. It's not the first time that I've had to put a pet put down. By the way, you know. You know, like my first dog had cancer, and you know, like you know, they could do a lot of surgery on the dog. Like as a kid, my mum and dad says, you know, should we have this is mum and dad fucking comes to me and goes, should we? Do you want us to put the dog down, or do you want us to spend a lot of money on fucking vets bills to fucking try and fucking save the dog from cancer? That's what my mum and dad said to me. You know, I said it seems rather reasonable. You know, I was only a teenager. You know, I was fucking 12 years old or whatever. I don't know, like, I can't remember. But you know, I was young. Like, I said, you should put the dog down. You know, like just fucking put her out of misery. Yeah. Sometimes that's what you gotta do, man. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. And it's fucking, you know, it's not nice. But, you know, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Like, I feel sorry for, like, my dog died in my arms. My dog died in my arms. I had to ring my mum. My dog was dying in my arms. It puked up and it was sat in its own fucking puke and shit. You know? My dog never fucking shit in the house. My dog was fucking sat in its own puke and shit when it was dying, you know? You guys don't even know what you're talking about, you know? You don't even know what you're talking about. How many animals have you fucking killed? All the animals. All the fucking animals. guy's got some messages through, didn't they? It's upsetting, you know. It's upsetting. Right. People think that I don't have like no conscience or like, anything, you know. Like, you don't even know what the cat will like, man. You don't even know what the cat will like. I mean, maybe we could have saved him, you know, with thousands and thousands of pounds. I don't, you know, that cat was fucking struggling, man. Like, I don't want to see no fucking cat struggle. Like, I'd rather put it to sleep than fucking see any cat struggle, you know. Not because of money, it's just because I don't want him to be in pain anymore, you know. I don't want my cat to be in pain anymore. It's weird, you know. I'm a different person, you know. I'm not a person that fucking keeps pets. I don't keep pets, you know. I don't want a dog. I don't want a fucking, you know. If I want a fucking animal, you know, I want a fucking fire breathing dragon, you know. That's not gonna happen. So, you know, like if I can't have a fire breathing dragon, you know, you know, then I don't need no animal, you know. Bagland's fire. Sorry, I'm watching this as well at the same time. I wish there was somewhere that we could serve the cat. You know, and we could, you know, we could fucking go for a lot of fucking vet bills and, you know, like fucking, you know, like. But the cat was fucking dying, man. Like, you didn't even see the cat. You didn't even see the cat. It was losing its hair, it was fucking sweating. Have you ever seen a cat sweat? Have you ever seen a cat sweat? Like, this cat was moist to the touch. Like, have you ever seen a cat do that? I've never seen a cat do that. Like, there's something wrong with it. I don't know what's wrong with it, you know. The doctors didn't know what was wrong with it. But it was dying. It was fucking dying. Every day. They said it might have been feline AIDS. It could be many things, you know. Like, we can do a lot of tests, or do you want to put it down? That's what they said. You want to do a lot of tests, and we can fucking save it, you know. Or do you want to put it down? Like, I decided that it's best to put it down because fucking I can't afford a load of tests. Lawrence can't afford a load of tests, you know. It's just a fucking animal. Like, I love that cat, by the way. I love that cat. I want it to fucking live, but we can't afford that shit. You know, you don't donate enough. Sorry. You went for appointment. Oh, now you're talking. You know, now you're talking. You know, now you're talking. You went for one appointment at charity vet. Fuck's sake, least effort. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not fucking. I'm not special. You know, I'm not special. You know. I'm not saying I'm not special, you know. Like, fucking, you know, you've got a lot to say, haven't you? I like you, you know. I like what you're fucking bringing, you know. Joy, you have the pathetic crying donations again. Drink your whiskey, woman beater. Ah, you're one of them people. Woman beater. That's funny. That is funny. Woman beater. Which woman did I beat? Which woman did I beat? Becky or Charlotte? Which one did I beat? I'm guessing you talk about them two, right? So it's about Faye. Faye, you know, pretty fucking normal person. Just completely normal person, you know, just likes to have sex with people, you know, like Faye just like normal person. Or she's Down syndrome, so she's not allowed to have sex with anybody, apparently. You know, in your fucking eyes. You know, that's your opinion, you know. Did she have Down syndrome? I don't know. I don't know. I fucking... I had sex with a Down syndrome person. Oh my god, fucking stop the press, you know, like, fucking, I had sex with a Down syndrome person. Nobody's ever had sex with a Down syndrome person. Someone please clip this. You can clip it yourself. You lazy ass. Like, fucking, yes, I had sex with a Down syndrome person. Maybe. I don't know if she had Down syndrome. She would definitely like learning difficulties. I don't know what the fucking terminologies are, you know, like, she wants to have sex like everybody else, you know. What's the fucking problem? You know? I'm the only person that fucking wants to have sex. She were a nice girl, you know. I liked her. Yeah. Like I will fucking. Well, I won't tell you all of that because I don't want to get her into trouble. But you know, I were younger than her, so like, there's no problem, you know. We're both fucking. We're all consensual. Like, there's no like not consensual. You all know that, but you know, like you're like, oh, person's Down syndrome, they can't consent. Well, how are they ever gonna have sex in their life? How is somebody with Down syndrome ever gonna fucking have sex in their whole life if they can't consent? You know, like you can't say that. You know, you can't say that. She was perfectly consensual. Like, I mean, you know, if it wasn't consensual, you know, like fucking encourage her to fucking stand up and fucking sue me in a court of law, you know, like stop lying about me and just like tell the truth and just like, you know, encourage her to fucking go JoeKingAudits was a horrible fucking shag, you know, like, I don't know what you want from me, you know, like she hasn't fucking said anything about anything yet, so you know, if I'm such a bad person, you know, then where's the evidence? You know, where's the evidence? Like, Faye hasn't fucking said out loud about me. You know, nobody's ever said anything about me. You know, apart from Joe's got a big dick. You know, a lot of women go, Joe's got a big dick. You know, like, too big. You know, it's too fat. Well, I don't have a big dick. I've just got a fat dick. You know, like they always go, it's too fat. You know, like most women are just like, it's too. Like, fuck off. She shouldn't have Down syndrome, anyway. Well, she does have Down syndrome, but she's not that bad, you know. She's pretty fucking with it, you know. She's quite intelligent for a Down syndrome person, you know. Like she's perfectly competent, you know. She is perfectly competent. She's been perfectly competent like all the time that I've known her, you know. Like people don't understand these things about fucking Down syndrome people, but you know. She was a horny bitch. Let me just tell you that. She was a horny bitch. Let me just tell you that. Right. And, you know, we were horny teenagers, and shit happened, you know. Shit happened. I was young, you know. She's older than me, by the way. You know, she's technically older than me. It was all consensual. It was all consensual. Like, I loved having sex with her. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you know, I enjoyed it. In fact, like every person that I've had sex with, you know, I've always enjoyed. You know, like I never want to call it rape, you know. Like, I don't know why everyone's like fucking fucking rape. Like, guaranteed, every single person that I've had sex with, I've enjoyed it. You know, guaranteed, everybody, every single person that I've had sex with, have enjoyed it. So, you know, you can say what you want, but you can talk to every single person that I've had sex with, and I guarantee you they've enjoyed it. You know. Like, because, I mean, obviously, you know, like, what's not to enjoy, you know? What's not to enjoy? It's you don't have to ruin me. You know, you've got nothing on me. You know, you've got nothing on me, so you try to make things up. You know, fear and Down syndrome person. I mean, okay, you know, like, you know, I've done some fucking weird shit in my life, you know. I'll admit, you know, it's weird, but you know, is it fucking, you know, you can't have sex with a Down syndrome person? Like, that's some sort of racist shit, you know. If you're not allowed to have sex with a Down syndrome person, like, you're gonna bully me because I've had sex with a Down syndrome person. That's a new level, you know. I had that bullying before, you know, in school, you know, like they'll probably fucking bully me for that, you know, definitely. But you know, as an adult, you know, you can't have sex with a Down syndrome person. Right. What about when you violated Becky that time? When she didn't want you to wake her up and finish on with no consent. What about it, you know? I used to come on Becky like constantly, so I don't want to make her pregnant. Like which time? Is probably worse. When you beat Becky up, Charlotte up, your own mum. Did I beat him up? You know, like that fucking hard on me. Did I beat him up? Whiskey is like a truth serum. I defended myself. I'll tell you the truth. You know, like there's no like you want to know what happened? Like you weren't there, bro, probably, unless you are Charlotte, and then you're just lying. Like you all started fucking kicking off against me. You know, I had to defend myself. Like there's no man on the earth that's not going to defend themselves. That's what happened. I just defended myself. That's it. There's no fucking like argument, you know. There's no like we've already been through courts, you know. Like we've been through the courts. Becky didn't turn up to court, you know. I've been in prison. I've actually been in prison for all this shit. Alright, you know, it might have been my fault. But, you know, like, I just defended myself. Charlotte tried to punch me, I punched her back. You know, fucking Peter tried to punch me, I punched him back. I blocked his punch and he punched me back. You know, like, I didn't start with you guys. You know, you were just starting with me all the time. I was just defending. Was you in prison for the rape or the domestic violence? For breach of bail. Breach of bail. So what happens is fucking, you know, I was with my girlfriend Becky, and the police said you can't fucking live with your girlfriend anymore because she's a witness to what happened, and she never turned up to court. Like in the end, she never turned up to court in the end. And I'm like homeless at this point, you know, so I'm living in a tent. Like homeless. Like actually homeless. And Becky's like, come back, I want you back. You know, when she fucking wants it, you know. So I go back, and then police come round and go, not allowed. You know, it's not funny, but you know, it is funny. It's a funny experience. So I get taken to prison for a week, and then they let me out after a week, and then I make the same mistake again. I go back to my girlfriend because I live on the street, you know. I have nowhere to go. Like Becky is a witness, so I can't fucking go back to her, even though there's no way that I can fucking like make her fucking understand like my, you know, like. She's gonna say whatever she wants to say. She always has, you know. But she never turned up to court, you know. She never turned up to court, and that's probably why. You know, that hindered her and her family's fucking case. Because she didn't turn up to court. And you know, the police would make somebody like that. The police would make somebody turn up to court. Like, they would actually make them turn up to court. In this situation. You know? The only reason Becky didn't fucking get made to turn up to court is because she's mentally ill. You know? Like she has PTSD from having a baby. And all sorts of shit, you know. She has problems, you know. I don't want to say she has problems. I don't want to say she doesn't have problems, you know. She does have problems, you know. She's fucking. Her family is fucking crazy. It's crazy. And, you know, I feel sorry for her. But, you know, like, I wanted to fucking help her. You know, I've done naught but help her. I've done my best to help her. Like, I haven't done anything wrong to her, ever. I've just fucking helped her. Becky talks a lot of shit, you know. Held her down. You know, I've held Becky down millions of times. You know, when we're having sex. We're having sex, right? And I'm like coming on her, and she's like trying to push me off her, and I can't move her legs. Like she's like like, you know, when you have sex and you come on the belly, you know. Like, I don't want to be graphic about it, but you know, like you don't want to come in somebody because you don't want to have babies. You know, you pull out and you fucking come on the belly. So you're on your knees on top of them, And she's like trying to push me off, and I'm like, I can't fucking move, you know. Like, my legs are like tied up with her legs, and like, I can't move, you know. And she's like, oh, that's rape. Like, I mean, okay, she did say that, you know, don't come on me anymore. You know, I'll agree with that. You know, she did say don't come on me anymore, but you know, like, I mean, what do you make come on? You know, I couldn't move at that point. You know, I'm on my knees, and she's trying to push me off. Like, I'll just fall off at bed. You know, like, I'll just, you know, she's trying to push me off at bed, basically. You know, like the edge of the bed's like there. You know, on the left hand side. Like, if she just pushed me off, I'll just fall off bed. Like what? You know, why? Why? Like, I don't know what she expect me to come on. You know. Like, I told the police that. You know. And she's like, that's rape. Like, we have sex, and then I have to come somewhere, and because I come on her, she's happy. She's quite happy having sex, but the coming on her is just not allowed. You know, she's like, she hates the coming on her, and that's rape apparently. Like, even the police aren't gonna fucking think. You know, even the police aren't gonna fucking worry about that. Like, it's ridiculous. We have sex regularly, you know. We have sex regularly, and you know, the one time that she wants to push me off of her, I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting pushed, you know. And then I'm coming at the same time, you know. Like, it's hard work, you know. Like, you try and fucking come and fucking get pushed off at the same time, you know. Like, it's not enjoyable. It's not enjoyable, you know. It's fucking weird, man. And she's like, we've done this multiple times as well, you know. I've come on her belly multiple times. Like, you know, you want to call that rape, you know, fair enough, you know, like, whatever. I don't care. I don't care at this point, you know, like, she fucking, she loves having sex, you know. She wants me to last longer. She wants me to have sex longer, you know. Like, fucking, you don't last long enough. But, you know, if I come on her belly, you know, it's rape, apparently. Like, what does she want me? What does she want? Fucking come inside her so she can have another baby, and fucking, you know. I don't really want that. I don't really want to have a baby with her. Not in that state. You know, she's fucking. I didn't want to have a baby with her. I didn't want to have a baby with her, so, you know, I pull out. She didn't want to have no baby. She didn't want to have no baby. But, you know, she doesn't understand that fucking I've got to fucking come somewhere, you know. Okay, you know, I didn't have to come on her, but, you know. Fucking complicated. It's fucking complicated. I mean, you know, like, people don't usually talk about this shit, you know. People don't usually talk about this shit. You know, I'm the only one that fucking talks about it, you know. Like, honestly. You know? Like, we're dirty bastards. We're fucking disgusting human beings, you know? Like, we come on fucking people and we do fucking crazy shit, you know? Like, most of the time people don't sue you on it. But, you know, sometimes they do. Like, do you think that's a problem, you know, if I come on your belly? If you were a girl, you're having sex regularly, like, are you fucking scared of it to come on your belly? Like, yeah. That's rape, apparently. Rape. Yeah, I raped her. That's all I did, you know? That's all I did. She did say, don't come on my belly. Like, multiple times, you know? She was like, she was sick of it. Like, don't come on my belly. Like, I don't know how she expect me to come on, but, you know, like come on myself, you know, come on my own belly, you know. I could do that, you know. It's just not as good, you know. It's just not as good. It wasn't because of that, you know. It's just we're having sex, and I'm on top, and then I'm ready to come, and then I can't really move much, you know. Like, I'm on fucking. My legs are like tangled up in hers, and you know, like I'm on top, and then she's trying to push me off, and I'm like, yeah, you're not pushing me off, you know. I'm trying to come, like it's just impossible, you know. Like there's no like there's nowhere I can go, you know. There's nowhere I can go. I mean, I can go on the floor, you know, if you want to fucking chuck me on the floor. Like she tried to push me on the floor. You know, I mean, maybe that is rape. You know, maybe that is rape. I don't really care. You know, we had consensual sex. You know, we had consensual sex until she decided otherwise. You know, she decided, right now it's not so sexual, you know, fucking consensual. Like we have sex all up until that point, and then she's like, "Oh, I've decided it's not consensual anymore." Like, you know, the police. I told the police exactly what happened. I told the police exactly what happened. You know, the police didn't even fucking believe it. Yeah. I told the police exactly what happens, and I'm guessing the police went back to Becky and went, "Is that what happened?" And he was like, "Yeah, that's what happened." And like, you know, like I don't know what rape is. I don't know what rape is. You know, I have no idea. But you know, I've had sex with Becky fucking millions of times. You know, like fucking. I'll be surprised if any of it's rape. You know, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what rape is. Apparently, allegedly. Yeah, you have sex with your girlfriend fucking 5 million times, but apparently one time it's rape. You know, I've done exactly the same thing that I've done fucking millions of times, but apparently like one time it's rape. You know, that's what fucking Becky thinks. Anyway. Like, it's the same. It's the same thing that I've done over and over again with her. You know, it's the same sex that we've had over and over again. If that's rape, then. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. When you're doing your best to please. No. Tell us about when you had Becky down and violated her. What, rape? Was you in prison for rape? No. I'm in prison for breach of bail. I already said that. Like she fucking she got me arrested for rape. Well, actually, that's not true. I got arrested for defending myself against a stepdad and a sister. I went to jail for that. I've already talked about it a million times, but I went to prison for punching a stepdad in the face because he tried to fucking punch me. He tried to punch me and I blocked it and I punched him back. And then he went to the floor and then he smashed his head on the floor and got a cut on his face. And then Becky's sister, twin sister, kicked off and goes, "You got an 80-year-old man." You know, and I'm like, shouldn't we call an ambulance? You know, like, everyone's like fucking kicking off. No, I'm gonna beat you up. And fucking Becky's sister came up and tried to punch me, and I punched her in the face. And you know, I said this in court, by the way. I said all this in court. Like, I told the truth, you know. I didn't lie. Like, I defended myself. I just defended myself. They all started on me. You know, like, why would I start punching everybody? An 80-year-old man and a fucking, you know, and my girlfriend's sister. You know, why would I do that? You know? Why would I fucking punch them just once as well? You know? If we're a fucking aggressive little thug, you know, fair enough, you know, I'll be pounding on them like fucking like crazy. Like, I just punched them once, and they both fucking got knocked out. By the way, fucking her sister pulled a knife on me. You know, at first, she picked up a knife. And she pulled a knife on me, and she had it right in my stomach. Like, right next to my stomach. And I'm going, go on then, stab me. Go on then, stab me. And then my girlfriend, Becky, the twin sister, came and grabbed the knife off of her. And she put the knife down, and then she tried to punch me. And I blocked it, and I punched her. And she went down like a sack of shit. Well, she spun round. She didn't actually go down. And then we ran round the house for a bit. And I'm like, come on then. You wanna fight me? You wanna fight a man? Go on then. Fight a man. And then police turned up. And then when police turned up, she fucking, oh, hello, police, welcome in. You know, she's like, she just changed. Like, it's fucking weird. Weird. Have I got a story to tell you? And then I got arrested. Went to fucking cells for a day. And I got released on bail. And, you know, took all the statements, and like fucking months later, I get to go to court. I get my day in court. Becky didn't turn up. Peter and Charlotte turned up. Peter fucking says a lot of fucking shit, you know, like the problem is, you know, like everybody were drunk, you know, I were drunk, and fucking everybody else were drunk, and Peter just like started fucking saying loads of shit in court, which, you know, like fucking the court didn't believe, you know. Like, it wasn't even realistic, you know. None of it realistic, you know. Like, even if it was realistic, you know, like, nobody's gonna believe it. and Charlotte fucking came up, and you know, like, they've been talking between each other, like, this is what we need to say, you know, and it didn't happen. So Charlotte was just like said a load of bullshit, you know. Like, she said I try to fucking move. I try to move the TV stand. Like, I moved the TV stand because I didn't want to hurt anybody. I moved there was a glass table in the middle of the room, and like, you know, I was sick of getting fucking chased around, so I moved the TV stand, like the glass table in the middle of the room, just in case I had to put somebody down, you know, because. So I moved that glass table, and I moved the TV stand, and like this piece of wood fell off the TV stand, and Charlotte in court said, you know, this guy picked up a piece of wood, you know, like there was this piece of wood that fell off the TV stand, and like he picked up this piece of wood, you know, like I'm gonna fucking, like, did he whack you with it? No, you know, I moved it out of the way. I just moved everything out of the way. So if we do get in a fight, then I don't hurt somebody that much, you know. Like, it might seem fucking weird, but you know, it was like necessary, because I've experienced this family before, you know, and like I don't want to hurt them, you know. I don't want to kill nobody. So, and you know, I've been through this like multiple times, you know. And the police are like, you've been arrested 37 times. The police have been called 37 times when you've been here. Do you see the problem? I'm like, yes, I see the problem. Do you see the problem? You know, maybe you should stop believing fucking random fucking phone calls from my girlfriend. You know, my girlfriend called the police on me at least. The police have been called 37 times. The police have been called 37 times because I'm such a bad person, you know. All to do with me, and yet I don't have a criminal record. I've never had a criminal record, but you know, it's all my fault. And the police are like, the police have been called. Like, the police have been telling me, you know, you should stop fucking seeing this girl, you know, you should, like, maybe you should stop fucking associating with this girl. I'm like, she's my girlfriend, bro, you know, like, I love her, and you know, I still love her to this day, you know. I want the best for her. Like, please don't get that, you know, please don't fucking understand that. I mean, I shouldn't have gone there, you know, I shouldn't have been there. I admit it now, you know, I shouldn't have fucking... She cheated on me multiple times, you know, she cheated on me multiple times. Like even when all that shit will happen, and you should like, I know she's cheated on me. Like, there's no reason for me to like stay with her, you know. You know, I don't know why I did. I don't know why I did, to be honest. I mean, I had nowhere else to go. You know, she had the house. You know, she had the house, and I had nowhere else to go. So I was like fucking. You know, I'll be on the street, basically. I'll be on the street if I don't stay with her. And I was on the street a lot of the time, to be honest, in that relationship. You know, she used to get me kicked out. Like, she just got police, and you know, like, right, you have to go. The police used to say you have to go for 24 hours. You can't see her for 24 hours. Like, they didn't give me no like fucking like paperwork or anything. You know, like, oh, you're gonna get arrested. You just need to leave for 24 hours, and then you know you can come back. So I used to do that. My girlfriend used to call me up and go, "You wanna come back? You know, I'm bored now. You know." I can't get my boyfriends to come round. You know, like nobody wants me. Probably, you know. I were a simp, you know. I were a big simp. But you know, I had nowhere else to go. But I did love my girlfriend, you know. I did love her. Like, she never believed me. But I mean, I still love her to this day, you know. I mean, you don't stop loving someone, do you? But yeah, I can't be with her anymore. You know, she tried to get me done for rape, you know. She tried to get me done for rape, and I still fucking love her. Like, what the fuck is that? You know? Even I can't fucking understand that. She tried to get me done for rape. That's one of the reasons I will never be with her as well. Crazy. Like, she comes to this house sometimes, and we talk about things. You know, talk about things, and she still fucking argues about the rape and fucking. I'm just like, do you really think I've raped you? You really think I've ever raped you? You know, we used to have sex all the time. You know, like have I ever raped you? You know, like can you ever be raped? You know, like, she's so fucking. She's a beast, Becky. You know, she didn't fucking take no prisoners. How the fuck am I? How is it possible that I can rape you? there's no way. I told you what happened anyway. You know that's what happened. You know it was awkward. You know I'll admit it was awkward. Was it rape? I don't know. I don't know. You know I have no idea. Like I was just fucking having sex with her. I was just having sex with her, and she don't like to become on belly. That's all I know. Like, if she wants to think of it as rape, you know, then go for it. But you know, like, I just want a fucking. I just didn't want to get her pregnant. You know, that's it. I just didn't want to get her pregnant because. Yeah, I don't think she'll be a good mother. You know, I was hoping that eventually she would be a good mother. You know, that's why I wanted to stay with her. I was hoping eventually she'd get out of all that shit. But maybe she will. You know, like, I don't know. She's young, you know. She's young. She's like 26. Well, when I was going out, she was 26. She's probably 30 now, but you know, she was young, and you know, I want to spend. I was fucking planning on spending the rest of my life with her. You know, I was planning on spending the rest of my life with her. That was the plan. You know? Like she's always like, you don't love me. I literally want to spend the rest of my life with you. If I don't love you, then why would I want to spend the rest of my life with you? Like, she don't get it, you know. She's young, you know. Like, I used to tell her I want you to have my kids. I want you to have my kids. You know. It's like, I don't want no more kids. Like, I don't know how much more I can fucking tell people that, you know, I love you. Then I want you to have my kids. Like, she didn't want to have no more kids. She only got one kid. She don't want to have no kids. you know, that was a problem, you know, for me, because I want to have at least one kid, you know. That was a problem for me. Like, I thought I could fucking bring around, but you know, we had sex like all the time. Like, I don't want to have sex with her until she's ready to have kids. I don't want to fucking come inside her until she's ready to have kids. And then it's like, oh, it's rape. You know, because I don't want to come inside her, because she's not ready to have kids. You know, like, it's fucking complicated. It's fucking complicated. I don't even know what to say. It was weird. It was a weird fucking circumstance. You know, like, she used to say, come inside me all the time. And I'm like, you're not ready. You're not ready. You know? She used to say, just come inside me. And I'm like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I don't even think, you know, I don't even think I'm ready to have kids with you right now. Leave her. Yeah. Mainly me. But, you know, she's just like, just come inside me. I'm like, no. I'm not going to do that. Until I'm ready and you're ready, you know. I don't think she'll ever be ready, to be honest. Unfortunately. She'll pump out some good children as well. She would pump out some good children. Attractive children. You know. Shame. You know, when you're like fucking 40 years old, you start to realize these things. You know. And I'm 40 years old. 40 years old. Do I look old? But I'm 40 years old now. Like, you start to realise that, oh shit, you gotta fucking start thinking about fucking reproducing at this age, you know. Fucking, as a woman, you know, you gotta start thinking about it earlier. You know, you gotta grow up earlier. Yeah. Because fucking 40 years old, you can start going through menopause. I'm 40 years old. You don't want that, do you? And you're not attractive. Like, 40-year-old woman, not attractive. Everybody knows that. Women know that. You know. So the more inclined to want to fucking settle down, find a fucking man. Have babies, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing, you know. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that women want to fucking do that, you know. Everyone calls you a paedophile because you want to fucking have sex with fucking younger women, you know. But and women want to have sex with older men, you know. But you know, like realistically, it's fucking you have to do that because 1.4 children, you know, or 2.4 children, 2.4 children. You gotta have 2.4 children to at least fucking make up for everybody that dies. You know, 2.4 children. That's right. You have every single person on the planet has to have 2.4 children. You have to, because like otherwise we're all gonna die. Like it's minimum, you know. At least 2 children, you know. 2 children per family, you know. Cheer up, Joe, for fuck's sake. What the fuck was that attractive children thing you just said? Attractive children. Like, me and Becky would have attractive children. Me and Becky would have attractive children. Gorgeous children. Beautiful children. Amazing fucking children. Beautiful children. You know, I love children. I fucking love children. I love beautiful fucking children. Like, all the children, you know, like, fucking... It's the future. If we can't have children, if we can't have fucking beautiful children, then there's a fucking problem, you know. Bare bones, £2. £2. Thank you, bare bones. I appreciate you. Can't be talking about beautiful children, can we? Buy a razor. It's about time. It's actually about time. The fucking the sun's come out. You know, this beard keeps me warm sometimes. It'll come off. It'll come off. How you been keeping? It's complicated. It's complicated. I'm very ill, to be honest. Like, actually sick, you know. Like I don't know what's wrong with me. I should go to the doctor and find out, but you know, I think there's something wrong with me. But you know, like I'm not dead yet, so we just carry on. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Not been doing much. Your symptoms: tiredness, lethargism, fucking, you know, being tired, you know, like fucking being tired, being sleepy. I mean, I just put it down to getting old, you know. But I don't know. Like, I don't feel right. I don't know. I have many issues, you know. Like, I don't poop regularly. That's another issue, you know. I should go to doctors, but I know. Before you fucking say anything, I know I need to go to doctors. I already know. I'm just being lazy. I don't know why. I don't fucking go to doctors. It's like what you're gonna say to doctors, you know, you feel shit. You know, like, it's awkward. I mean, the main problem is I can't poop regularly, you know. I mean, it's not. I've got constipation, you know. It's like constipation, but constipation. It's probably a bad thing. I should go to doctors and find out what's the problem. The other problem is vitamin D deficiency, probably, because I haven't fucking been outside, you know. Like I've been vitamin D deficient for a while. You know, the doctors have told me all about that. So, like, I'm pretty sure I'm vitamin D deficient. That's no good, you know. You know, I have many problems. You know, many problems. Like they're the worst of the problems. Well, they're the start of my problems. You know, it's probably fucking worse than that. There's probably more. There's probably more shit. One tonight. Bare bones and typhoid in bitter love triangle with Joe. True. You know, bare bones and typhoid. You know, they fucking. They hate. We have a love-hate relationship. You know, they hate me and I love them. And you know, like we sort it out afterwards. Barry. And then there's Barry. And then there's Barry from Spain. You know, he just fucking talks shit constantly. Yeah. And that's okay. You know, like, that's okay. Everything's okay. Well, I never. Come on, Barry. Come on, Barry. You can do it. I believe in you, Barry. Say something profound. You know, say something profound. Joe, pick your favourite typhoid bare bones. That's pretty profound. You know, I'll give you that. I don't know how to answer that though. Pick your favourite of typhoid and bare bones. I can't. I actually can't. Like, you're both equal. Thinking about it. Like, if I have to think about it, you know, like, you're actually both equal. Jonathan Archer and change Renaissance man. I'd rather fucking have. Fucking hell, that's a hard question as well. Jonathan or train to change? That's a hard fucking. That's a hard question as well. My pal keep accusing me of cheating at chess. Okay, I'll keep doing that. Like, I hope you're not cheating at chess, you know? It's just fucking, you can't be that good. Like, are you actually that good at chess? Like, I just can't believe it, you know? Like, why would you want to play me? You know, someone that's shit at chess. If you're that good at chess, that's the problem I have, bare bones. You know, like, I can't understand why you want to play someone that's fucking shit as me when you're that good at chess. You can hold your. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can beat me all day, but why do you want to play me? Why do you want to play me if you're that good at chess? Like, don't you want to play someone that fucking gives you a challenge? Like, if I were as good as you at chess, then I would like not want to play JoeKingAudits, you know, because I'm shit at chess. You know, I'm nobody. I am a nobody at chess. Like, that's why I think you're cheating, because like I can't understand why you would play somebody like me at chess if you're that good. If that makes sense. Sat in the park and had a game, but got distracted by two lads slapping each other in the face. I can hold my own. Bare bones, just cheats. Snake and liar. I just like playing people I know. Okay. Fair enough. But you know you're gonna beat me, so like that's annoying. Ban him, Baz. No. Not until he fucking fucks up again. I am not found on. I'll ban you, fucking Baz. I will ban you, Baz. You don't fucking stop messing about. I'm not fond of playing people I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I get that, you know, I get that, but you know, like, I am fucking. If you're that good, you know, like I am beyond your abilities. Like, it's not worth playing me. Like I said to my friend Colin, me a cheat strokes my ego. Good. You are good. I'll give you that. You are good. You know, I actually think you're cheating. That's how good you are. With his weird self-observed chat, the JoeKingAudits show. You beat me once. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't beat you once. I didn't beat you. I never beat you. There's no way. There is no way I beat you. Bare Bones is a PDF file, hence he never shows face. Baz Bones, Baz Town. What games have you been playing? Long Dark. You know, I made some videos. I made some videos about fucking children days. I made a video about children days recently. I don't even see them. You chill out, Barry from Spain. Stop spamming. We can all see you, you know. We can all see you. You don't have to spam. You know, we do what we need to do, you know. We do what we need to do. It's nice to talk to you again anyway, Bare Bones. Yeah. That's my latest video. Like, I make videos like you, Bare Bones, you know. Like I make fucking, like, I use fucking DJ media videos, and DJing audits, you know, like. I sort of get where you're coming from, like making videos like that. It's like a review video, but you know, it's not a review video. It's just like you try to big somebody up. Well, this video I caught a shoplifter. Yeah, I saw that actually, but it got recommended. I didn't watch it, but I did. It got recommended on YouTube. I'll watch it. Is it any good? You know, I'm sorry, Barry, but you know, you just fucking Barry shaved your beard and has a Barry got shaved and beard and has a like fucking Barry, you know. Why do you spam Barry? You know, if Bare Bones were a moderator, you know, in fact, Bare Bones, you can be a moderator. No, can't make no moderator. Yeah, I can. If Bare Bones is a moderator, you know, it'll fucking ban you. So be careful, Barry from Spain. Oh, shit. To I got a few videos backed up, just too tired to edit them all. True. That was quick, that balance. That was quick. But you know exactly what I fucking want. You know, I've missed you. I fucking missed you. You know, like, you know, you do exactly what we need to get done. Like I like that guy fucking do it once though, because he just talks gobbledygook. So yeah, I'm concentrating on getting back on my bike. I was gone 3 months this time. Were you? Has it been 3 months? What? From JoeKingAudits? Oh shit! I've been fucking. You know, I've been slacking. 3 months. 3 months of no JoeKingAudits content. Like I don't make content anymore. You know, like unless it happens right in front of my eyes. You know, I don't make content anymore. Like I'm done. I'm done with it. You know, like I'm just you know, I've gone back to the way I used to be. You know, just make content when it happens in front of my eyes. I'm not going to chase content anymore. I've stopped going to a lot of channels. Maybe 2 months. I only came back today as your video. Your video was recommended to my other channel. Okay. I'll take it. Thank you, YouTube. I suppose. One-star membership. Beast mode. £2 and 1-star membership. Bare bones. Thank you. Appreciate you. You don't have to do this shit, by the way. You know, don't fucking don't ever donate. You know, you don't have to donate. You do enough, man. You don't have to donate at all. You don't have to donate. The rest of you cunts, you all need to donate more. Press the like button at least. You know. Bare bones, you don't have to donate at all. Now I've got to start again from the beginning. It's alright. It's alright. it's fine, you know. I know. Do you have to start from the beginning? Seriously. That's fucking that is a bollock. I'll admit it. You know, that is a bollock. Right. You were level pegging on typhoid. You were level pegging on typhoid. You and typhoid were battling out. But you know, I know, I know, you know. So, and I appreciate it, man. You know, like I can't appreciate enough. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Like you just keep fucking you keep doing it. You know, you keep fucking renewing your membership. You know, I appreciate that. You know, I appreciate that. It's very humbling. You know. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Yep. This is like actually the worst sig that I've ever fucking. Yeah. Probably. Has it got twigs in it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened with this sig. It's got tab ends in it. You know, it's got tab ends in it. Right, I want tab ends at this point. Like, it's not a problem, you know. It's just like I've got to smoke my tab ends at some point. You know. So smoking the tab ends today. Like, I also buy this fucking amber leaf. From a non-reputable source. Right. I don't like amber leaf, to be honest, but I actually think this shit is fake. You know, like it's got all the right packaging, but you know, I feel like it's fake. So it doesn't make me feel good. You know, like smoking usually makes me feel good, or at least fucking lethargic. That's why I smoke, you know, because it makes me feel lethargic. Like this shit don't make me feel lethargic. I lost you 5 times at chess due to forfeit, where you started the game and I didn't. Cool. Fucking winning and I'm winning. I'm winning. It doesn't matter though, because you and I both know that I can't beat you at chess. You know, there's no argument there. You know, I cannot beat you at chess. There's no possible way. I don't know if you cheat. I don't know if you fucking do anything. You know, there's just no fucking way that I can beat you. Just my fucking my shit understanding of chess. I mean, I told you this a long time ago. You know, it's not even a fucking. It's not even a bloody. It's not even worth playing me. You know, I'm fucking shit at chess. I'm fucking shit. My dad can beat me at chess, you know, and he's fucking shit as well. Like I don't think you're cheating. I just fucking. I just get paranoid, you know, sometimes. When you take too long for a move, you know, like I just get paranoid. Like you could cheat. You know, I mean, you know, if we can play chess 1-on-1, I'll be quite happy, you know. Then it'd be fair. Like I just think, you know, the things that you do, you know, like I feel like it's cheating, but you know, I might be wrong. In fact, I'm probably definitely wrong. But you know, like if we played like in like on a chessboard, you know, in real life, then there would be no fucking, there would be no cheating. That's the way I want to play, you know, like just one-on-one. No time limit. You know, I fucking hate time limits. You know, we can spend fucking 2 days playing one chess game, you know, like. That's how long it takes me to take a move sometimes, you know, fucking 2 days. You know, that's the way I want to play chess. You know, like I want to fucking study all the moves, every fucking move. I want to study everything. You know, just take my time. You know, like it's annoying. You know, I get it. It's annoying, but you know, I can't think that fast. I can think of every move on the fucking board if you give me a chance. You know. So, like, I can have one chess game last fucking days, you know, like fucking 2 days, you know, like, and I'll fucking do it, you know, I'll do it. Don't think that I won't. I'll fucking do it. You know, I mean, it's boring to you guys. You fucking fast fucking chess moves, you know, like, but if I can like make a game last 2 days, you know, I'm happy, you know. Why do you all want to make the game last fucking 2 seconds, you know? Like, oh, 2 minute time limit. Fuck off. Fuck off. Why? Just, you know, I need to study the moves, you know. I'll figure it out eventually. You know? Give me a chance. I'll fucking figure it out. Very dull. I hate fast chess. You know, I hate fast chess. You know, just like nice peaceful chess. No time limits. Right. No. You don't want to play a lot? Okay. Well, you know, I can't help you. I can't help you. If you don't want to play the chess that I want to play, good luck with that. It's out shopping. I didn't ask. But, okay. I'm hungry. Like, I don't want to go downstairs because I'm drunk. And my landlord's downstairs. I'm not hungry. Like, what are we gonna eat? What are we gonna eat? Food. That's what we should eat. Food. Cooking stream. I don't know. I don't even know what food we got. Don't really have anything. We've got like frozen chicken. Could fucking make some frozen chicken. Right. I'll just make some frozen chicken. Right. I am so drunk. It's unbelievable. I don't even know I can walk. Big problem. Like, what is this? Oh, it's fucking beer. Stupid dogs. Okay. That guy's stopped his YouTube. Stopped his fucking live stream. So big. Google me only. Yeah, lovely. It's fucking crazy. Google me only. It's lovely. Right. Right, it's not fucking moving. I'll just write you. It's not moving. I want 1,200 points.
Check that it's not like under the ground, right? It should spawn at the lost and found box. Yeah, it's not here. So I think the lost and found box is at Quonset. So that's where I wanted to bring the meat anyway. But the is that Timberwolves? I think it's Black Wolves. The travel will likely be broken now. So yeah. Do we have enough energy to do the trade now? I think we could do it. I think we could. It sucks that I didn't add the... Why am I so heavy? Oh well. Let's just go. Let's just go. You are mute. No worries. No worries. Just vanished. That's bad. Yeah, that's a new bug since this new patch. So yeah, somehow they made the travel even buggier. Sadly, right now it's like you don't even want to use it. Honestly, what did this patch like really improve? There were some nice improvements, right? But I'm wondering for people on Steam if it's worth staying on the previous patch, especially if you use the travel. It probably is. What are some nice improvements? There are a couple things. I know that like the campfires are a bit more forgiving, but it's not a game changer. I guess it's not like significant. Because yeah, this is pretty huge. Apparently, it happens pretty often. Like people are mentioning it several times in chat. So far, I was lucky with it. Like I had it in front of camp office, then in front of the damn trailers. I haven't had it disappear at all, but now it finally happened. I wonder if there's a workaround, but I don't know why it happens. Like it's maybe if it's too close to a loading screen.
This guy knows.
I could try and do some science.
A lot about it, man.
But
so much.
There's a very real chance we just lost the Travoy. because I heard that for most people it gets ruined when it disappears like this in a lost and found box. And I just can't spend 4 maples every time I have this bug, so yeah.
Well, it gets ruined because if you leave it.
We're a little tired for trading, I'm a little worried about that. It's gonna be a long night. +2.
You don't have no food.
Going to play a little. Alright, enjoy, Will.
How do you have no food?
You guess you have to say your goodbyes to the Troy before going through a door. Yeah, like, it's just not worth using, right? If it didn't get ruined, then it's not that big of a deal. It is annoying, but I mean, you could also
Why
use
do
it
you
to your
play the game
advantage,
as
right?
well? 'Cause,
Like a
like,
teleporting
you do all
item
the
somewhere
testing.
to the lost and found box. But I heard it gets ruined typically. I heard both. I heard like people found it not ruined, people found it ruined. So we'll have to see. Ours was like, what was it? Was it like 79% or something like that? High 70s, I think. So maybe it's like decays partially, right? Like maybe it'll be like 40% from the fall. Because I guess it technically moves when it's fallen, so it decays. It's kind of silly. Emptying and taking it with me, yeah, that would be safe. I guess, yeah, that's the workaround. Yeah, you can do that. It's definitely annoying,
That's all right.
but
Emptying and taking.
if the Travois survives, we may have to do that. In the end, I mostly want it for the meat, right? So it's not that bad to empty it because it's just like one item in one category, so it's just like one click. But then I have to pick the meat up again. That gets a little bit more annoying. And that should be the misanthropes. There's wolfies in the way again.
Why do you have to pick?
We'll go a little bit farther.
Poor Bash.
Yeah, poor Bash. Well, maybe it'll make the challenge a little bit more interesting. The logistics with all the meat, heavy stuff, smelly stuff. It'll make it a bit more dangerous. And maybe it's just a sign that we should be getting our well fed instead of making a meat pile in one region. It just, I do have to grind the trader a little bit. I need the antibiotics, right? We longer starve, we're gonna get them like within a couple days. Because like 20% chance a day, I think.
Right, is Bash Robe on YouTube?
Also, if we get parasites and we fail to keep well fed, then we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Like late stage parasites when we're missing like half of next condition. And scurvy on top of it and starvation. It will be difficult to balance. Like we would be in many situations where we would be one hit away from dying to the cougar and we still need to hunt it. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty rough. I guess I should have been using this for a while. We're not that cold and I need to move faster. Wait, but what do I need? Do I even have this? I think I have a little bit of meat here, but I'm not sure.
You do that on my content, but you know, like big up Bash Robe, you know, like you're a beast. Like in those subjects, like it's actually ridiculous. But I'm hungry, so I might go downstairs and fucking some food. God knows what we're gonna cook. God knows. actually want to. It's not very interesting. What are you up to? What are you up to? That was always cat was Sabaka. I bet your time is back on TV. Is it back on TV? Is it? Is it back on TV?
Not been quite so committed to, not been quite so committed 2 years down the line. I don't think I would have sunk my life saving into the business.
Before rejoining Ralph and Sarah, Alex takes time out to reassess her strategy. Ralph's dismissal of Alex's advisor's simplicity has called for a change of tack. So before Alex's second visit to Tewkesbury comes to an end, she decides to sit Ralph and Sarah down in the bar area to let them in on the feedback from her focus group.
It was very, very interesting what they came up with. One couple said that if they'd been quoted £79, they would turn around and walk out straight away. But they were all blown away by room 6. They also said that if you come with friends and one of you gets through 5 and one of you gets through 6, with the price differential, someone is really going to feel like they're getting a short straw. You know, I don't think you're stupid, Ralph, you know, I think you're tough enough to crack and you're pretty stubborn. But I think that if you see that it is worthwhile doing this, then you'll commit, and you've got to do that as far as you know, to hold your own in the marketplace.
Resigned to the fact that it will take more than compelling evidence to convince Ralph, Alex tries Plan B.
I would like to try and help you do it, Cicely, and here. I think this is a completely dead space, and it could be so much more attractive. It could be a real high impact impression as people would think about doing, and I think that would be wonderful.
Plan B seems to go down well, but they won't be getting something for nothing. Cue Plan C. The new bar will come at a cost. Ralph and Sarah must make over the tired and shabby room 4 themselves.
If you can do something like that in short order, it will prove to you that it's not this fucking mountain that you need to climb, and see how quickly you can do it.
It's all fun there, man.
Yeah. One day. Okay, let's give it a go.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it isn't quite over, because Alex has another part to her strategy.
I would like you to swap roles entirely for the day. So that means, Rob, I'm afraid you're helping with breakfast one morning and starting from there. Because I also think it is essential that Sarah sees receipts, gets to grips with some of the things you do, and you get to appreciate each other's roles. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to wear a dress or a lipstick.
You don't like
Alex's challenge appears to have been taken in the right spirit, and the hotel inspector sets off from Tewkesbury in a buoyant mood.
I feel as if I'm getting somewhere with Ralph at last. Now you've seen what the Cheltenham Townhouse has managed to achieve on a sensible budget, and heard what the focus group has to say about the rooms that aren't renovated yet, you must realise that finishing the redecoration is the only viable route to success.
Feed the dogs.
But while a deal may appear to have been struck, Ralph's not about to loosen the purse strings and splurge on room 4. If money is going to be spent anywhere, he would still rather it went into restarting the restaurant.
I personally just think it should be accommodation, that's it. Yeah, it's up to them to find somewhere to
Well,
live.
look, it doesn't give you all. There's many right roads, but you can still only take one of them. You say you want it, well, you want a repeat. Well, I just think you'll get less repeat business.
But we don't get any repeat business. We don't get any
Conversation over. I'm not talking about it anymore. I'm not talking about it.
repeat business, do we? What repeat business do you get? We don't get any repeat. We don't get any repeat. It's the whole thing.
Ralph is adamant that the restaurant will do more for business than improved rooms. Alex still has plenty of work to do.
I don't think he's coming back.
Ralph and Sarah managed to put their differences aside for long enough to start work on their part of the deal. A thrifty DIY makeover of room 4, inspired by the Cheltenham Townhouse.
I do feel that this is as good without being rooms we saw.
But the tensions are never far from the surface.
Can't pay without saying.
I thought I could paint those. Can't I paint above the unit?
What, you see one out in the paint that just do that?
What? I don't think it hurts. Yeah,
Well, I did say I wanted to go for the paint.
but I can't really. It doesn't go off, does it?
No.
I've got a tin that's already open anyway.
It doesn't do it. It's okay. We'll do it anymore.
Right, but you're working there, so. Right?
So,
It doesn't matter, but I just. We both can't work there, can we? So you're not going to do anything?
I don't know. You worry about what you're doing, you know. See what I'm gonna do. What's this you're doing for?
So you paint.
Oh, sorry. I saw you stripping into the ground. I was getting nervous.
The couple are also keeping to the second part of the deal, swapping roles for one day. It means an early start for Ralph, cooking breakfasts.
I love to cook. but I want to do it 15 people every month. Sarah does a great job with it, so it's just one of my roles. Being kind of fast chef, this is my thing.
And for once, Sarah gets to see the business from Ralph's perspective.
Well, his idea to swap roles with her is useful. I get to sit down. Cut the window.
Ralph's next task is making up the rooms.
This is, I hate this getting debate. This was, some say this invented this process. Putting the proper process you're supposed to use to do, which of course I don't know what it is.
There you are.
The business should, guiding the business, not be doing the rooms. At least it's mindless.
While playing in the rooms fails to spark Ralph's enthusiasm, elsewhere Sarah is relishing getting to grips with the figures.
I don't know where the profit and loss.
Not for your dogs. Go wee wee. Go. Go wee wee. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's cold outside. Oh, it's hot. Talking too cold. Yep. Funny. Well, I have to do this up and down. No. That just shake my head. You know, I don't have to say anything. Funny dogs. Yes, dogs.
It's just like an inspiring boutique hotel is missing.
Like, they don't eat the biscuits. They just eat the fucking meat. Which is so annoying. You know? I mean, maybe his teeth. Just weird. But I have to smush it all up. Just to, like, try and make him eat the biscuits. It's like super annoying. They will not eat the biscuits. Like, what's that shit? I just want to eat the meat. No, you can't just eat the meat. You eat biscuits as well. Fucking posh dogs. You know. Not allowed. No posh dogs. My watch. What? They literally won't eat the biscuits. Unless I smush it all into biscuits. And then they don't even eat it all. I tried. Made the effort. I mean, who's not gonna like that? You know, like fucking, like dogs. If dogs don't like that, you know. Smush. You know. Like, dogs have got to like that. Sure. Being sarcastic. But,
Despite some fierce resistance, Ralph is finally in agreement with Alex that the renovation of rooms is key to the success of Jessup House. But the business does have one potential problem remaining: Ralph and Sarah's relationship.
How committed are you, A, to each other, and B, to Jessup House? I'm
surprised I didn't move that.
committed to Jessup House. No, I'm pretty committed to him. Ralph?
To me, I think the commitment to the relationship comes first. It's actually an age issue, I think, for me. I'm working out of 5, 6 years, but 6 years old, away from this guy who's on my life. So I think it really is primary to me. Nothing is perfect, but that we get on well enough to say, you know what, I'm having a good fun.
Thank you so much. Oh, it's been a pleasure. It's been lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you.
If Ralph and Sarah can manage to put their differences aside, work together in improving the rest of the rooms, and not re-enter the restaurant game, Alex is certain they can achieve their goals and turn Jessup House into the attractive boutique-style hotel it deserves to be.
I'm thrilled, but slightly surprised this has ended on such a positive note. I hope this augurs well for Jessup House, and I hope too that Ralph and Sarah can build on what they've learned during this process. Good luck to them.
But have they really buried the hatchet for good?
In terms of our personal relationship, I don't know, I just think you have a hard time with personal relationships. I think you just find it all more difficult.
All right, Mr. Been divorced twice. Mrs. Divorced once.
I've got at least one more divorce left in me. You're not complete without 3.
Mix up your night with Gordon's Pink and Gordon's Pink
That's your
alcohol
girl.
free. Shall we?
No. On your bar.
Good morning from Oakville. Today, we're talking about space and home design. We're talking about staging your home before you sell, and we're talking about decorating your home once you buy a new house. Because maybe you're like me. Maybe you just bought a new home.
I thought that was what you were watching.
Yeah,
You alright?
yeah, a bit tired. You look tired?
I'm drunk.
Bugs been any better?
Huh?
Bugs.
No. Not really.
So getting a couple.
Like, they're just little bugs now. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, fucking, there's not as many of them, but it's working. It's just like, it's the little bugs.
Just keep sweating. Like, if you need more, let us know.
Just got to keep up to it, I think. So that's the only fucking thing. That's the only like way I can think of dealing with it.
Yeah. Like, I mean, just stripping everything out, redecorating, and then put you back in.
That's going to be a job. I mean, you'd have to replace everything. I'd have to move everything out of my room.
Yeah.
Like the desk would have to go and everything, you know, because it gets in the wood and everything.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
We'll see how it goes,
I think it's just best fucking keep spraying, because it seems to be working. It's just like
But if it hadn't improved it next month.
Every day, about 83 million rolls of toilet paper are consumed.
it's working. It's just like we're not getting to the root of the problem. I don't know where the root of the problem is. That's the problem. We can find out the root of the problem. Well, that's what I've been trying to do. You know? I've been trying to find out where the root of the problem's coming from, and like watch them like crawling from wherever they're coming from. But I haven't been able to figure out where they're coming from, like in my room. So I don't know like where they're coming from. Because like once I spray,
The way you came out finally, didn't it? It was Jason By. What was the reaction when you were arrested, Roy Crockett? People must have been in uproar.
Yeah, they were. So you could be put in prison
bed
for
frame.
100%.
no, because like I sprayed the
Hello
floor.
and welcome to
I
Off
sprayed the
Script,
wall.
Coronation Street and Emmerdale. I'm Liz Fletcher.
And I'm Calvin Fletcher. If you love your sub-drama, then welcome to the club.
Each week we're going to tell you the tales from the Dales, and we're going to turn up the heat on the street.
Each week we'll have one of your favourite sub-stars here as a guest, giving you the insight to all the
It's like the big ones,
And
but
this week
you know that it's complicated to it. Like,
Yeah.
you have the big ones, like long ones. They're like the fucking breeders, I think. I don't know, but I don't know where they're coming from. I have no idea where they're coming from. I'm trying to figure it out.
There's 10,000.
I'll keep you updated. I've got plenty of spray. It's just fucking
How's YouTube doing? Alright.
YouTube. £10 a month.
Not a lot, is it?
It's fucking a bit shite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last night, you did up your week out.
Joe, there's hundreds of new comments on that guy's channel calling you all the name. Don't shoot the messenger. Damn it. Fuck's sake. Why? Why would you do that? Pardon me. Sorry. Lost you 5 times at chess. Damn. Them fucking twats. Fucking talking about the great JoeKingAudits. Who do they think they are? It's fine. It's fine. They can all talk about me. All want to. I'm hungry. I'm eating a sandwich. You know what we need? Like fucking, we need like our own personal version of spice. You know, like chili sauce. Like I'd leave it downstairs, but I want something like chili sauce. So I'd rather keep it upstairs, just for me. Just in case I ever need it, you know. Like, I like to keep things upstairs sometimes. Not because I'm like greedy or anything. Although I am greedy, I'll give you that. It's just because like sometimes you want more chili sauce, you know. We need some chili sauce. That's what we need. This is not. It don't have enough chili sauce in it. Mustard, that mate. That'd be good. English mustard. Ham and mustard. Pickle, you know. Pickle would be nice. Oh, I don't really like pickle. Pickled fucking. Pickle.
You guys say the word oven, you just think of me. Yeah, I'm totally the person who bakes the most here. Anyone else find this annoying? Like it says 100%, but you can see there's like a sliver of missing progress, right?